last night we ended at the Zentarim camp. We had just turned over that little package. So we're going to go ahead and start off there. We just done a long rest, and now we're going to get into some more BG gameplay. Of course I would forget to silence my phone. All right. So, okay. Got on my party. All right, it's time. Let's go ahead and leave camp and uh-oh, what does Lae'zel want?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
Well, ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shar. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
You look like you were wearing a moonstone. Isn't that commonly worn by Selûnites?
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it.
Thank you for sharing with me. I know that can't have been easy.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
All right.
What's wrong with the artist?
There's
Where's
no need for
Brad?
this.
Besides the bleeding obvious.
Free me now,
He
and
misses
I'll
the
see
sun.
that my patron rewards you.
He what?
Something I can help you with?
Yep, trade me.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay. That, and that, and these. Anything else? Checks. Disarm foes. Okay, I do kind of like that one. All right, let's see what I can unload. Brain 14, 40, 25, 16. Oh, I'm wrong. Apparently, I cannot math. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Oh, wait, but I can unload more shit. Okay, never mind. Value. Okay, so no, and no, and no. Sure. Value. Go away, go away. Yay.
Pleasure.
Okay. So, you go here. Here. And you. There. All right. Now I think we're ready to GTFO.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need
not
only tell
over.
them it's a gamble.
Yeah, I really don't care about your painter, dude. So. Was there a second way out of here? I think there was. Okay. Where are you guys? You're up here. Okay. Oh, no, I need to go that way. We want to go down this way. I don't want the proximity mines, or the proximity explosives going off.
Amigos animales.
Let me.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
An illusion. There must be something worth being kept secret through there.
Really? An illusion, you say? Ah, yes. That's the way to... There. That's the way down to there. Okay.
I need a quick word.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Waiting dark.
Let's see.
Well, okay. So apparently... I did not mean to do that. Sorry, buddy. This. Let's... Okay, so everybody's coming to kill me. Okay. Yay. So apparently I don't know where the hell those people are. We'll do that.
Might will prevail.
And that. And end the turn. I got you, fam.
We've buried tougher than you. Come on!
Alright. So, you are gonna get poisoned. And then you are going to get judgment. Oh, you got. I thought you were dead. Can't do anything else. I wish this thing would quit doing this, though.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Bit. And then, nope, I can't push him. Can he dodge? You missed. Somebody I can't see. Dirty bridge.
Today you fall.
Come on, guys. A little bit quicker on the uptake. Okay. You die. So.
Seems like the best way.
Bye. Do I have a firebolt or something? daggers. Fire wall. Flame strike. Alright. And there's nothing else that I can do at the moment. So, I'm gonna go ahead and shrink that back down. And
The dance macabre.
not enough movement. Okay, somebody's trying to come over here that I still can't see. Alright. I don't know where you guys are at yet, but alright. So, let's go one for you, and come on, one for you. Nice. You guys. Come on. Have not fed in a while. I will take that. Okay. So. Can I make water? I can. And of course, as soon as I do that, never mind. I'll keep that. Alright. So, let's grab all the shit we can. Bees. Yes.
More for me. What's hiding here?
Take that, take those. Okay. Ice arrow. Anything else? Oh, another damn crossbow. Well, I think that's pretty much all I wanted. Okay. So, let's open you. Put you There. Come on. You, through you. Go in here. Thank you. Pick these. You through you. There. You in there. What are you? Traveler returning. Nice. Don't need it. You guys can go in there. You can go to Astarion. And so can you. And you. And then all of you can go there. Alright. Much quicker way. Alright, let's level up. Shall we? Let's see how much further I can go in here. Vicious Strike? Sure. Gale's gonna level up. So he's gonna get a cantrip. Let's see. Your aggressive invocation magic is Titan, and you can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any invocation magic. Okay. Get a cantrip and 2 spells. So, the cantrip is going to be Yerkish Rebuke, just in case he gets hit. The spell, well, I don't know. Stinking Cloud because it's funny, and Lightning Bolt because we're probably gonna need it later. So, no, yes, 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 yes. It's okay. Except. Magic users are so genius. Alright, you just get new feet. Outstanding. You, good sir, are going to get let's see. Yes. You like to fire from farther away. Get your cleric. Alright, another spell slot. Ooh, level 5 spell slot. And divine intervention. And a cantrip. Nice. Okay, that could be a good one. Alright, let's see where we're at with our spells. So I don't need Cure Wounds. Replace that daylight, I think. I do want to keep command and guiding bolt, because guiding bolt is still strong as shit. I have mass healing and mass cure wounds, so I don't really need prayer of healing. That does mean I can get something else. Let's give you remove curse for now. Yes, we're gonna keep that. Spirit Guardians, yes. Yeah, we'll keep Guardian of Faith for now. Alright, so that's her done. There you go. You're just going to get an extra attack. Nice. So I think that's attacks for you per round. Will, you're going to get a cantrip. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. Pick a new damage type each short rest, or you only have, okay, so okay, so cantrip, we'll go with Thunderclap for that. For your spell, we are going to take what's going on, Karma? Glad to see you in the chat. Not too bad. We're still only about just over or under 40 minutes into the stream, so not too bad. We're just trying to get everybody leveled up at the moment. Trying to choose a spell for Will. I'm thinking remove curse. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do remove curse. Now, okay. How are you doing tonight, dude? Now we got Karlach. Okay, she just gets an additional mastery point. Okay. And intimidating presence. Okay. Nice. Hopefully your game, your stream goes well. Yeah, mine's just starting up right now too. So
here we go.
In trying to get out of an area.
Watch how you go.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's a burrow hole. These guys are trapped, so we're gonna go ahead and disarm them. Yeah. What are you playing tonight, dude? Hey, hopping stream is always nice. It's been pretty quiet in here for me so far. You're the first person to come in. But I'm hoping that I'll get a few more people rolling through here at some point.
Don't give me trouble now.
I'll click that. Okay. I haven't played Vitals. So that one's a new one to me. I think I seen somebody playing it the other day. Some dies. Okay. Ooh, infernal iron, nice.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
And now I'm just trying to loot my little black heart out. Yeah, that's right. That's where I seen it. My brain did not want to brain. Beef sausage, nice.
What's inside?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at putting ESO on my wish list.
Light on my feet.
Because it's kind of a D&D-esque game, like Baldur's Gate, so I'm feeling I can get into it. I cannot add that to the inventory. Okay. All right, man. Hopefully your stream goes good, and good luck, man. You take that. You take that. Okay. Let's read a book, shall we? You know what? We're gonna go ahead and finish looting before we read a book. Excuse me. A brass locket. An ornate chest with some goodies in it. Nice. A gold ring. A book. All right. Now. Let's open you up. What are you? Serpent's Tongue. Yeah, not impressed by it. What are the gloves? The wearer summon creature has resisted all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed in or be driven mad. Oh no, we're not going to play that game. We're not trying to drive my little raven there mad. Notes from a soothsayer. What do you have to say? Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Drink a little bit before we get to go. Chapter 23. The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I have transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically, he came to me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself. Madam, please. What I say to you is true. Myself. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. Self. The fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf, and the nose of a half-rotted corpse. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated its skin. Myself. I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it, misted glen upon your lance? Himself. The fellow, the creature, the man, came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed, as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon, and the moon as a moon in a lake beneath my chin. Myself. Calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said? Himself. At first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead. And he said, "Tell me now, which plane is this?" And it was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. Myself, and then himself. And then when I woke up, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. Myself. I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Himself. Truly. But who was he? Myself. He was a figment of your inner daemon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck, and I tell you, it was so. Okay. Disorders of the nerves and mind, a treatise. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself the name Severock. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." B shivered and sighed, as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace. Sip thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Huh. That's different. And then A Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 8, The Outer City. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. It is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, salt works, and less than regulated markets abound here. As well, shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after their long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or their baggage. then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Well, that's kind of a whole snobbish way to look at things. Does this look well? Oh yeah, we're gonna go with that. I like that. Mind you. And the boots. And fine. You. I wonder, can I combine these two? Oh, I can. All right. I like it. And then you can get some. Okay. So, doesn't look like there's anything else here.
That's curious.
All right, everybody can make it across. I'm so proud of you guys. So I guess we are going to loot the shit out of everything here because, well, it appears the only way out is the one way. So we're going to go right back up here.
Any kind of birds, or...
Yep. Should have known that was going to happen. That's okay. Oh, the big guy's not in this one. Okay. Yep, fairies can dash. Now, we are going to Spirit Guardians. And then, oh yeah, we're going to transform. And jump all the way over to you. And howl.
On the victor's path.
Now, you...
Finding my way.
Can we make that one? Oh yeah, we can. Well now. Everybody down there is dying or dead. Sure. Damage type. Piercing. Because most often shot with arrows.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright. Now you...
With finesse. Bullshit.
I call bullshit. I do kind of call bullshit on that one too. So,
No time to waste.
yeah, that was some bullshit right there. Snare. Nice. Yeah, why don't you just go ahead and fuck that off? Alright. You are ensnared and fearful. And now dead.
Two steps at a time.
God bless America. Nope. Can't do anything. Interrupted, and too far. Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's have a little fun. Be quick.
Yeah, a little bit of bullshit there.
Make way.
And end the turn. Come on up here, buddy. Nail that. Spirit Guardians.
This is my time. Making my move.
So you're dead.
Shall we dance? Delicious.
So, calling a little bit of bullshit there. Heal up. I got you.
Taste my fury.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Moving in.
So we're gonna...
And here I go.
Something good here, I hope.
There is. Okay. Let's go up here and loot the shit out of this. Porridge, a baguette, and a book. Mug of beer. Cup, bottle, cup, mug. Okay. Book. Oh yeah, camp supplies. Hell yeah.
No traps, please.
Camp supplies. Camp supplies are always good. So, we are ending up spending a little more time at this spot than I really originally planned to. Which, okay, not a big, huge deal. Oh shit. More fun stuff. Can, but not in it. Okay. Short sword. Fell off.
Always room for more?
Hey. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Long sword. Long sword. Pipe. Yes. 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 I'll take all of your shit. And your shit. And your shit. Yes, please. Silver ingot. Silver ingot. A wire. Yeah. Carrot supply. And another one. Okay, apparently it's not going to let me take all this shit. And a Zentrum note. Okay. So, we have a lot to go through. We're going to open up you. And you. Maybe. You. And you. Might need you. Probably are going to need you. So I think I picked up at least one arrow. Alright. So, Ring of the Untamed. Nope. I'm good on that. So that can get sold. You can go with the Drow Poison. You can go to Asterion. Feral Companion's Call. Nope, I don't need that. So that can get sold. That can get sold. You can go with the basic poisons. And you're full. You can get sold. You can go with this guy. Sell it. Keep it. No, no. Okay, all of that can get sold. Apparently I need spells too, for the scrolls room. So you can take that. That gets condensed, that gets condensed. Misty Step. False Life. Sell. Diluted Sharpness. That's a new one. Simple Toxin. Cool. So all of you can get sold. What are you? Half plate? Nothing so good. Nothing great. Nothing great. Steady hand. No. So you guys can get sold. You can go to Asterion. And all of you can get sold. Now you can come up here with these books. And I don't need any more of this open, so by type, make sure I can't condense anything else down. Nope. By type, good. By type, good. And by type. Nope, condensing. There we go. There and there. All right. Let's read a Zentrum note. The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth. So stop messing with them. It took me half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and somebody took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Ceres would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of that shaft? We're professionals. Act like it, or I'll break your fingers. Nice. I do need this open as it comes to fact. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebro Morrow, Volume 4. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebro Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. Blech. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Thank you for the lurk there, Karma. I don't know if you can hear my dulcet tones reading these books to you, but if you can, I hope you're enjoying them. Oh, yes. It is quite the feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall doesn't exactly describe it, nor does fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at this direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Erulis, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade, it was no surprise to me. For she is a sage of considerable wisdom, and a lifelong friend to boot. I am, I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Aarakocra nest. Lord Primus has forewarned of my contract to infiltrate, or Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mind palace. I had to leave my entire crew on Mechanus just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished? Surely the traitor was among them. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time New Bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger. Forged by Erulis many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her someday. Sorry, I'm getting text messages about appointments that I have. And then The Approachable East, Volume 1. Last book. Great dukes and duchesses, lords and ladies, and all who seek knowledge of the world, welcome. I have traveled far and seen much and recorded all. My odyssey began in a humble tavern, where I met a Rishebi mercenary. An approachable fellow, he offered me a tale in exchange for a drink. I accepted, and was soon rapt as one ale became 6. He told me the legends of his people, shared their stories and culture. He told me the lands he'd visited, from the Silver Marshes to Kalimshan, from the Moonshay Isles to the plains of purple dust. The more he spoke, the more I realized I'd never traveled farther than Baragost. I felt like a fly, spending my short life buzzing around a latrine, ignorant of everything I was missing. Well, no more. The next day, I packed a bag and set out, following the Chithiantar east. I think that's correct. I would travel to Rashomon and see this magnificent world and document it all. Okay, so we have that. We have once again leveled up. So before we leave here, let's go ahead and do that really quickly if we can. Not going to do level 5 in a fighter. I'm going to do level 3 in PU. Brutal efficiency. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a melee weapon, which lacks the two-handed or heavy properties, the die is re-rolled once. And class sub-features, Relentless Assault, where speed and agility allow you to make one additional melee attack with your offhand when you take the attack action. This extra attack can only be made with a weapon that lacks the two-handed or heavy properties. Okay. You're gonna get a level 6 spell slot. Very nice. But I don't know any level 6 spells. So, what do we're gonna get rid of Witch Bolt, and we just for funsies, we're gonna take Stinking Cloud. Oh, 2 spells. Aha! I'm going to gain... Oh, yes, I do gain 2 level 6 spells. All right. Wall of Ice, Sunbeam, Otto's Irresistible Dance, Ultra Luke's Freezing Sphere, Globe of Invulnerability, Flesh to Stone, Eye Bite, Disintegrate. That's pretty fucking powerful right there. Create Undead, Circle of Death, Chain Lightning, Arcane. Okay, we're going Chain Lightning and Disintegrate because that's just ridiculous. Let's see. Ice Storm is going to get replaced with that. Shatter is going to get replaced for that. And accept. Alright, level 11 Rogue, and you get, when you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. Nice. You are going to get a level 6 spell slot. Nice. Prepared spells. Heal. So that only heals one person. But cure wounds I don't need. So we can do that. Yeah, that's going to be it for now. All right, we're getting a lot here. Back it up. So, a Warlock slot gained. I get a spell. Okay, apparently it's just going to give me 2 spells. Ah, so because my Mystic Arcanums are done, I'm going to gain a spell. And I am going to give him... Flesh to Stone. And... let's go Hunger... No, it just makes an area difficult terrain. Okay. Sure, we'll do banishment. You are just getting Relentless Rage. Once per short rest, if you drop to 0 hit points. Okay, so I can't be down once for a short rest. Nice. Okay. So we are going to, I believe, finally leave here. Hold on. Where the hell is everybody? Karlach and Shadowheart are here, so where's Gale? Okay. You.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Jump down.
Watch your
Astarion.
back.
Jump down. And
Sharp
Will.
as ever.
Jump down.
Let's
Where's
march.
Karlach? There's Karlach. Will. Where's
Eager for
Lae'zel?
battle.
You. Come on down.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is that everybody? That should be everybody. Okay.
Can't slow down. Here goes nothing.
And I probably could have just done that a lot easier, but we didn't. So, oh well. Alright, so we are out of here. I believe I gotta go up this ladder. Yes. And then go up here. Go up the ladder. And
No time for mercy.
just because. Fuck you. Okay. Take your shit. Put it there. Alright. So. Joaquin's Rest is done. So that's Githyanki. Okay. We're gonna go there. And we need to go... Okay, that is east, so we need to go south. So I need to go that way. Yes.
sign of tentacles so far.
A dragon rider. My kin for a knot of worry in my stomach.
Nothing could blot out the sun.
That I can relate to.
You go a lifetime without seeing one.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
Uh-oh.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Are you sure this isn't safe? Or surely this isn't safe?
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
All right, Lae'zel.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Let's persuade her. Persuaded her.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
All right. That went a little bit smoother. Just let her do the talking. Astarion got an inspiration.
Damn it all!
You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
All right. Yeah. Accidentally kicked my little backdrop on the way through. There we go, that works. All right.
No one back home will ever believe this. Open up. Anything of use?
So really, I need to go... Okay, let's go ahead and put all this crap real quick into our syllables. Okay. Now, where we need to go is over here. So, since we need to go to the Emerald Grove anyway, let's just go ahead and head in here, talk to Dammon.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
Next. If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious to a Githyanki ear, given the way they're birthed.
We've rested since we
I want to
last
have a
saw
word.
him, so
Need anything else?
I'd like to
Always
see your
happy
wares.
to help those who follow the first circle.
Barter. All right. So I want that, and that. All of these. That and that. And that. Those are a kind of a just in case thing. What are you? No. You. Sure, we'll take that. Just for the shits and grins. That. What can I got? Okay. No. I still don't have a cloak. No. And no. And we're gonna move all of this over here. Was there nothing else up here? There was stuff up here. You and you. Da, 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 da. No, 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 and no. Alright. Let us open up our pack of shit to sell. Sort by value. So, this stuff first. That's not gonna happen. So, what the hell? Bring you back. Bring you back. Bring you over. And bring you over. Sure. Good enough. Sort by value.
Sylvanus be with you.
Let's give Astarion his arrows. And these very nice. Use. Now we're all clean. You are going to go right there. All right. Now let's go see Dammit.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay. You, I want all of your arrows. No, no. Okay.
Well, hello.
What are you carrying? No. Okay. Seven, 69. But you have the heart stopper, so we're going to leave you alone. How much are you? You're not very expensive. So if I can't dual wield you, then not a big deal. Really don't have a whole lot. So, let's see what all the shit I can get rid of and sell. Balance. 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 And we'll give him an extra sword. Value. Thank you. Thank you. We're done. Okay. So you take all of these. Thank you. You take all of this. There, there, there. Yep. Put one on. Yeah, sir. Right there. Get it to it. No. Yes. Type. Okay, so undead, monstrosity, and construct. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. I don't. Yeah, I've never used shield bash. Can I do this though? Oh my goodness, I can. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. You're getting sold. Okay.
True.
Say that. I'm just sad, really.
Now,
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
now the Carlex
But you
next
aren't
to
from
me.
Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The Devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Yeah, what he said.
I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
All right.
Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Yep. Will do.
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
We'll find some more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Will you be alright?
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Alright. We've seen Damon. I don't care about Mattis. Okay. Let's just go ahead and warp right out here. And we are gonna head over this way. Should actually be straight over this way too. I think I've gone through these. Yeah. All right.
Get over there! Surround him like!
I knew you were there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
Ooh. Yeah. Get that hydration on. Thank you there, sir. Always good for some iced tea. Just a heads up, there are also channel point redemptions where you can screw with me in game. There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around.
Happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Wait a minute.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Yeah, give me a sec. Son of a bitch. What's going on, Peace? How's the little man doing? Shouldn't you guys be out eating right now?
Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere for now.
I know you said you guys were going out to eat for his birthday. Gale.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they say, that is most gratifying to hear.
Give it
May
an
I?
artifact.
Thank you.
Ambush. You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
All
I
right.
do not take days off. I'd even forego
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness
Yeah, I was just
that is
telling
me,
Karma,
only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart.
If you look
Somehow
at
the second artifact hasn't
channel
had the
point
effect
rewards,
of the first.
there's ways that you can
Somewhat
actually
relieve the
screw
discomfort,
with me a bit
but I
here.
fear my hunger has
Or help
quite...
me. Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
All right. Go in here. Get the stuff that's worth something. Antidote. Wart. Antidote.
I'll take that.
Laculite. Potion of healing. Can't sleep. Logwort. The ledger. Daggerroot. Daggerroot. Oh, Daggerroot. Rule 3. Iron rack. Nice. Book rack.
How'd you know?
Where is it? There it is.
Drunk off that chop, is it?
Got itch on my shin. All right. Let's take the potion of healing. Anything in you? Yes. Yes. Nothing worth it over here. Sellables. Check the books. Nothing else worth a damn over here. No. Yes. Okay. Go in here first. Potion of healing. Bottle rack. Open case. Shit to sell. Open crate. More shit to sell. Bed linen. Yes, please. Come on. Thank you. Chest. Elixir of poison resistance. Suspicious poison.
That might be worth a look.
Healing. Potion of healing recipe. water. Pile of books. Check the desk. Check the crates. Alright. Let's sort through this shit. Okay, it's nothing that anybody else needs, so we'll do it this way, make it easier. You can go first there, then there. Where do you know? There? No. There. Okay. You can go there. You can go there. Type. I think that's all that goes in there. Yes, it is. Suspicious poison. So you do have one that goes in here. And then arcane cultivation. Go in there. And all right, let's go ahead and read these real quick. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the seller. Keep away from prying eyes. Search the seller. Extracts, the rule of 3. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin... I'm screwing this up, but we're going to try. Zasiliphin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history on the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zalifin put aside their own research to help the common people. But much more interesting, though, are Zalifin's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all of my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients, and you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract. Or, in rhyme form if you like, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Okay. A healer's log. Patient Samson, occupation blacksmith. Malady, gout. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Branley, occupation Cooper. Malady, large wood splinter in hand. Comments. Splinter removed, wound cleaned. Doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient Timmick. Occupation none, child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. incontinence. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient, Dida. Occupation, apprentice, blacksmith. Malady, minor burns to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace and work before she inflicts real harm upon herself. And the last book is a potion of healing recipe. This book has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with many repetitions of why is it always healing potions. This God's damned primitive village. And the occasional someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legend. Recipe for one potion of healing. Extracts needed. Salts of rogue's morsel. Suspensions of myrgrass. Method. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Alright, all of this crap can go right in here. And now we hit the lever. The lever has been hit. Bone cap. Nice. More bone cap. Very nice. Take it. Thank you. All right. So, in here, we do have to be a little bit careful. Because when you screw with these... Yeah.
What's that?
When you screw with these coffins, even though it is very tempting, you can end up triggering some zombies. Bollywood trumpet. But you know what? We're not scared of a few zombies, are we? So let's see. Alright. So they are just going to go ahead and wake everybody up. And we are surprised, so... Alright. Yep, they're gonna wake up everybody. And my main guy is not in this battle. We have Starion, Will, Lae'zel, and Shepard. Alright. So. Molten Chill. Cannot regain hit points. Okay. So. You. Okay, I have no target for being, or for that. Heartstopper. Dead. Take the gold. Take the journal. And take that. All right, you're done. You, and you. Nice. You are going to gain resistance to piercing damage. And we're going to be done.
Lethal.
We are going to yeah, we'll go with that one. Alright, and then we are going to go right here.
No time to waste.
And you guys. And you. And nope, we can't do that, so we're gonna end your turn. Hellish Rebuke. Okay. Spirit Guardians. Level 3 is fine. And then you are going to transform. You're gonna no. You move right there. You take that, and you're gonna go ahead and shove him. Son of a bitch. And howl. All right. Son of a bitch. All right. So you.
This is my time.
You
coming through.
Run over here. And you can take out all of them. Oh, and
this
you're done.
Good.
I will ascend.
You
This
take
is
him
your
out.
end. My path be true.
I can feel death's cold grip.
You
Keep them guessing.
can come over here.
On the hunt.
And you, I can. your turn. And shooting.
Looking ahead.
All right. So, take that.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Take that. And that. We're gonna look in the wooden chest.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nice.
What's in here?
Nice. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look.
Take a look in here. Yes. Nothing. Torches. Nothing. And nothing. And that's all there is to that. Okay. So, that's a lot of shit. So we're gonna sort this a little bit better here real quick. You, I don't need you open. So you, all of these. Can go here. You go there. What the fuck are you? Oh, Grimoire of Whispers. No, we're good on that. You are that, okay. There we go. Now, we can open you up. Give that to you. Put that here. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. That can go in here. Anybody else pick up any crap? No? Okay. Gale, you can take all of this. Don't need that open anymore. One of those. One of those. Don't have any of those. Don't have any of those. Sort it by type. And do I want him to learn any of this? Just a heads up, we do have some ads coming in about a minute and a half. Yeah, they are kind of constant, but it helps the stream. Okay. So, shit. Bone chill. Where are you at? Bam. Take the gold. Yay. Okay. Put you over with these. You over with this. God bless America. You. Thank you. Okay. And of course you're going to be different. Because why wouldn't you be? You can go with these guys. You and you can be sold. Okay. A is for Azith and other gods. Part 2. Azith, the god of wizards, all who spent their whole Azith, the god of wizards, all who spent their whole lives learning. He grants their spells, both big and small, for misters always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the Black Hand, makes sure to the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and the cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Okay, just a little rhyme. Not bad. A dark journal. 6 Nighthall. 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and my only apprentice knows me as Aelin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life? That prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step. As does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Okay, search the cellar. All right, let's talk to the ornate mirror.
Speak your name. A magic mirror? You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes. Yes, I am an ally. I'm an ally of your masters.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zulkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
Foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zulkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I use it to clean wounds out in the wilds.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Nothing. You're a thing of magic. I can shatter this prison for you. Okay. So you immobile. Let's get you fireball. Ouch. Can't fucking do anything. There. Fuck you.
In striking distance.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Nice. All right. Come on over, guys. Do. Oh, it's down? What the hell? Oh. Try refreshing Karma, because I just pulled up my stream on my computer and it should be up. I'll have to look at the VOD and see when it possibly went down, because I'm actually having frame problems now. I don't know why it's dropping frames so badly. It's got to be something with my internet. That's the only thing I can think of.
Victory is assured.
Let's go you.
Good show.
Time to strike.
You. Just fucking kill him. And then kill him. Or don't kill him. Oh, bullshit. Meh. Attack of opportunity. Neener. Fearful. Okay, so do that real quick. Then walk right up here, kill you, and then over here and kill you, and there, and yep, not enough movement. Okay, so you're done. You're fearful. You're fearful. And you're dead. Nice.
This way.
Shoot you.
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
Okay. So, magic missile. Let's go 2 for you. And for you.
Torment!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Rusty sword. All kinds of rusty shit. Yay.
Might be useful.
Basilisk oil. Moonhaven logbook. Yes. Leather cloth. Nice.
What's hiding here?
Skellington. With some rusty shit. Another skeleton. With some rusty shit.
These boots have seen everything.
A couple more skeletons. With rusty shit. Alright, is there anything in you? There is.
What's inside?
That. Nice. Nice. Any more barrels and shit? Okay, we're gonna go over there last, so you are the exit. So we go over here. Wood chest. Some of that in there. Mugwort. Is there anything else over here? Candle, vase, no, nothing. Fringe philosophy. Antidote. Bottles, empty bottles. Skeleton with rusty shit. Evil eye. Pile of books. Stack of books. The desk. Another desk. Another pile of books. And another. And a gilded chest. A row of books.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides.
Stop. Okay.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, let's sort out the inventory here real quick. Okay, shit to sell. Why? Thank you. No. Get rid of all of this shit. The ring. Venom. No. And no. Okay. The antidote goes here. You go here. What the basilisk oil? What do you do? Oh, okay. So you actually need to go here. Okay. You guys need to go to Gale. And you. So we'll open you up. Gale, open this. Take all of these. Sort by type. Okay. Yes, train, we hear you. Well, I actually don't know if my chat hears you. They have not told me if they can hear you. Scroll. Types. Okay. And let's... Evil Eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's body soul bag. Or trapped into the hag's soul bag, sorry. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. And grain hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Sure. Recipe of elixir of necrotic resistance. Let's go ahead and read this. Good day to all, or good day today. Unexpectedly so. My condition is like this. I get a 10-day of my scaleless flesh atrophying from time to time. Results in a day where the pain is actually bearable. I imagine the worst cancers are the same. Some days could almost fool you into believing you're healthy again. Anyway, I got some sweetly made and even sweetlier, not a word, I think not, discounted hot chocolate in the Elf Song Tavern. They know me by name. Asked after the details of my life. I gave some, obviated others. When a human, the same one I gave a dark vision elixir recipe to not so long ago, turned up, alive and kicking, and now wearing a much more appropriate expression than a dumb fuck grin. I remember. I greeted him, hello, and bade him join me. His name is Dimeric. He's been through the ringer. We spoke very politely together for an hour. Then amusingly for 2. And when he admitted he would indeed face a hideous necromantic foe upon the morrow, I sketched him the formula for an elixir of necrotic resistance, which would lessen the effects of that cruel damage upon his amiable soul. For necrotic resistance, mix vitriol of black oleander with any supplement. A good day with all, and here's to another. Nice. I unlocked the elixir of necrotic resistance. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you read your fucking books. That, and there's actually an achievement for it. Call me Danny. No, you haven't said anything yet, but thanks for the lurk. Seeing you in the list. Moonhaven Logbook. Matter of fact, just 1 second here. Give you a shout out. All right.
Can I have this? Oh shit!
Yeah.
That means I can level up my shit.
Moonhaven Log.
Hey, dude, please. I have a family. Don't do it.
The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26 Alesis. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs the next day. Kalashite. 7. Eliant, stranger, name unknown, passes through. Not Thayan. Rishemi. 14. Marpenoth. 3 men in black armor pass through. Not Thayan. 2 Uktar. Hackett, journeyman, passes through. Not Thayan. 30 Uktar. Raid, black armored soldiers, some damage. Not Thayan, but dangerous. 14. Nightal. The book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14 Nightal. Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15 Nightal. Familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. 18 Nightal. Raid, same soldiers as before. Townfolk taken. 20 Nightal. Smoke on horizon. Raid. So, somebody was trying to keep an eye on shit. Take a drink, and then we'll read the Collectania Rubrum. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. So, there's that. Let's go ahead and disarm this really quick. Good. Continue.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Let's lockpick this. It's 15. Sure, advantage. No problem. All right.
Trap. Be cautious.
Let's disarm you. And disarm you. Cocoon with nothing. Another one with nothing. Nothing. Let us disarm this one.
Seems simple enough.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Drop the tome. Ready to destroy it.
You feel better the second the book is out of your hands.
What are you doing? That's the way to treat a book.
The voices return, louder, stronger, commanding you to stop. But they have no hold on you. All you have to do is strike.
Okay. So we're going to put you in here. And we're going to keep an eye out for pouches. Well, no, we're not. We're not going to find pouches. We're not going to need them for very much longer. Alright, so this stuff. Yes. 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 Careful water. And yes, I'm gonna take all of them. And we are on. Take the ladder. Thank you.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Okay.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
Let's
Nothing
go ahead and
else.
level up again. Oh, we want your feet. Got alert. Dual wielder. Yes, accept. Oh, we got a couple of levels. Okay. Strike a foe that just missed you with a melee attack. Okay, and an extra attack. After making an unarmed or weapon attack, you get creature from more than one class. They don't add together. Okay. So I'm thinking. Critical. Yeah. Browsy tools, I know. I always forget to do that when people come in. Okay, what does Crimson Reaver do? Another fighting style. Crimson Blade. Fiery Onslaught. I kind of like the Eclipse Blade better though. Don't really care about the Eclipse though. Let's see what else we got over here. No. Dusk Blade. No. Revenant. wielder. Did I give these guys any? I don't remember if I gave these guys any more subclasses, so I will have to look at the at my pods to see what I've done. But for now, I think I'm gonna go Eclipse Slayer. Don't really care about either one of those. Skill proficiencies. Apparently I can't do anything with that. Why not? Okay, there's something wrong with this one, and I can't do it. Maybe if I go do this one? Nope. So apparently I can't do Devil Knight. That kind of sucks. Don't really care about these. You know what? Let's just do it. Class passives. We will fire damage. Oh, wait a minute. I like the lightning a little better. Deity is going to stay Saloon. Okay. So it looks like I gained 2 levels per character. You gain 2 spells. Crap. Flesh to Stone and yeah, we'll do that. Prepared spells. Okay, I do not want you. We'll get rid of you and go Flesh to Stone. And you. And for feet, you will get an ability improvement. Max that out and get your Constitution up. And spells. I get 2 more. Looks like that, and I don't know. Sure, Sunbeam. And my prepared spells. No, I don't want you. I will take Otto's Irresistible Dance in your stead. Okay. Who is next? Astaire. Give you a feat. Alert. And you don't get anything at that level. Oh. Okay. You are going to get a feat, and you are going to get we're going to get alert as well. And another level. Okay. You get more level 1 spell slots. Your prepared spells. Get rid of you and get you. You get another Eldritch Invocation, spell, and a feat. So, for spells, we are going to give you Cone of Cold, why not? Eldritch Invocation. Yeah, we'll do that. And for a feat, you are going to be alert. Because we're trying to make it so that all of my guys can go first no matter what. And you don't get anything at that level. Oh shit, you need to level, or to cross multi-class if you're going to. No, okay, never mind. Feat. Alert. Yes. Multi-class. Let's multi-class you. You are that kind of barbarian. With Thor. You're going to get cantrips of lightning. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. No. I already know that spell. You. Spells. Lightning Shroud. Witch Bolt. Wrathful Smite, Thunderous Smite, Command, Divine Weight, Fighting Style, Defense, Abilities. You are going to get 4 of them. Persuasion, Insight, Investigation, History. Persuasion's already up there, so it's Insight. Let's try and get Arcana up and Religion. Okay. So now I don't have any downs for you. Lae'zel. You're getting a feat. You're going to get alert. Accept. Fighter level 13. You are going to multi-class into wisdom is not very high. But you can do a wielder class. And you... No. Goliath deity, Goliath deity. Goliath. 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 Bugbear. Bugbear. Hobgoblin. Goblinoids, Obliviate, Goblin, Giant, 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 Suture, Giant, 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 Allfather, 4, Yamat now. Grumsh is Orcs, Bahamut now. That's the chorus. Chimera, Gamblers, Nature, Lysander. Okay. When in doubt, go slow. Okay. So coming out of here. Take a look at this. Oh, don't want anything to do with that. I'll take the fish in. And the fish. Words of a great book. Thanks for all the fish. What's it? Okay. You go there. No. Yes. You. And you. No and no. So, you guys can go in here. You can go there. And you go there. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over here and meet these guys. No, I don't want any more of that. No, I don't want any more of that.
Tastes good.
All right.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Oh, easy.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't wear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Forget the goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. The only way I'll fail this, is if I were to get a 1.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
All right.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
Father's diary. Might explain what happened here.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
That's the dudes that I own. Alright, there's exactly fuck all here. So...
Look, don't talk. I've been looking. And you got nothing to show for it but your own arse.
Alright, what's in these? Yeah, take that.
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this joke.
How'd you know?
I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp.
Ain't fair.
Nice little prayer. All right.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
Nobody's listening.
What's going on, Barklord?
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry Minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was.
Give you that shout out
Gave me
there.
a nasty scar.
How you been tonight, dude?
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Where's the boom?
Just another crate.
What do you mean, where's the boom? It's there. Come on now. There. Couldn't get around the people. Okay. Search in there.
Look what
Yeah.
we got here.
That first sit down after
Another
work was
little
always
birdie
super sweet.
wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hell's are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
All right. Well, Bark Lord, I will give you the option to tell me what you think we should say here. Why are you doing this? Just passing by, release the gnome, or just fucking attack their ass? Granted, right now, we haven't had to fight the goblins, and if we fight them here, we're probably going to have to fight them at the goblin camp that we still need to go to. That we're probably not going to get to till tomorrow night's stream. Because that's a larger section, and we've only got about maybe a half an hour. Do you have any preferences for my terrible voice acting? Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's read his mind. Yeah, not gonna be very good.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
Your skull will make a fine chalice once I plug those beady eye sockets.
No, you wouldn't be able. You're just,
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
All right, then.
Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yes.
I'm working on it. Hold your fucking horses.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
I don't know exactly. Lady Shah, protect me.
I know magic when I see it. This may warrant investigating.
Maybe. Felt oddly familiar, but I don't know why. I saw something that reminded me of my faith, my mission. I felt something rise within me, like my blood was on fire. Then it passed. That's all I know. It's stopped now, whatever it is. Let's just carry on.
Oops. Did he really just go fucking flying? He sure the fuck did. Well, that was a misclick. Don't want that. Well.
Sir, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Okay, apparently I can't go in there.
Weapon blueprints. The master blacksmith's work.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
What are you? Nice. Why? What? What are we button Y-ing? What, why? A spear, a battle axe. No, I don't want to talk to
What's
Gale.
on your mind?
Old key. Dagger. A barrel. A body. Yeah, we'll go and check that. Alright, there is precisely fuck all in here that I want. So, let's sort this shit out. That. All of these, those. Yeah, all of you. And you. Forgot to open that up. You know what, you little fucking treasure goblin?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Gotcha, bitch. There's a heavy key here. I wonder what that goes to. Gold. Gold. Ouch. And the pouch disappears. Alright, now, back in here. No. This one. Open you up. No. No. Sell that crap. Sell it. Sell it. So all of you. You can take that. This can go in here. Matter of fact, you can all get some. You can go here. You can go up. You, no. You? Yes. Okay. There we go. Now, let's open up the big one, because you can go to Astarion. You guys come over here to Gale. And now, you can go in there, and we can read some of you. Okay. Yeah, I'm one of those people who really likes to be organized. So, regarding strange riders in these parts. The date on this letter is faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region, at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians, sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I've never bent knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I am descended direct from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. A book to be something to be sold. Highcliff's Journal. The pupil surpassed the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure. But what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. But you just wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise at its place. Finish the masterwork weapon. A little side quest. Faded instructions. What the hell? Ah, shit. I didn't want to drop. There. Okay. I can't read these. So, they're just going to get sold. I mean, all the books are going to get sold after they get read, but... Fables of Faerun 5, The Boy and the Beholder. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of Chyanthar. The days grew long and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder!" The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry, beholder, when there is no beholder. Promise?" "I promise," said the boy. But the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, and a mouth full of pointed teeth. Thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. The beholder began to float towards him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached the high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned, and there was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn into the cloak's edges. "You scared me," the boy sobbed. "That makes us even," said his father as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. That's The boy who cried wolf for Baldur's Gate. Let's see. The old school book. School's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more people's names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. It's just a cut. Didn't realize I picked that up. Fables of Faerun 1, The Dim-Witted Drow. Long ago, in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of the Sorcerer. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10-day, Zad would fail. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the city of the Mind Flayers, Orindal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn all about all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orindal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets. Untold knowledge etched upon them. Orindal! I made it! I will know everything! He exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Ooh. That was kind of good timing. Fables of Faerun 2, The Daring Duergar. In the deep city of Gracklstugh, I don't know, lived a young Duergar named Shull, who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Cross the Dark Lake. On the south shore there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ir. It will teach you all you must know. Shull's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off aboleths and cloakers alike until he reached the Mind Flayer's chasm. Ir emerged from its hovel, tentacles writhing. I am here to learn, he told it. Very well, came the response. On the first moon's passing, Ir taught Shull how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shull how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shull. He wanted to destroy minds with mere word. So be it, said Ir, and bestowed a blessing upon Shull. It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once, Ir told Shull, for then it is forever. For then it is forever forgotten. Ready to assume control of his clan, Shull returned to Gracklstugh. Show me what you have learned, the Godfather told Shull. Shull grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, the lesson is complete. A is for Azith and other gods. 6. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When no one helps, the other dies. Then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgle, or so it is often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor he tracks the dead, makes sure the dead souls do not roam. Kelemvor, the lord of the dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. The Wonders of Faladin. In this year, 950 DR, there could hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Falandalin. Phandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from across the north to our town, or from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Falandever's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the forge of spells and prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. A household prayer. Lathander to light, Selûne to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and passage provide. Nice. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebra, Morrow, Volume 1. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebra Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal, only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing into the new bride's deck, even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a Tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norls' formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that dismissed Norls entirely, but neatly clipped their spiritual cord, anchoring the Tabaxi stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from my existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that has not and has never been Captain Tenebra Morrow. Unlike poor Norls, I have entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant dead citadel of Tunaroth. A warning to the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. They are not only evil. They are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see Drow, Dwergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark, drive the Tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. What a douche. All right. So,
you have my attention.
Gale? No, we're not going to waste that.
The pride of the gate.
Oh. Who
My faith will guide me.
has... There you go. Firebolt cantrip.
No time to rest.
All right. Let's go on down. Okay. Let's disarm this. And see what's inside. A lot of shit for me to go through. A lot of weapons. Makes sense. This was a blacksmith. Stack of books. It is empty. A mug of beer. A carafe of water.
Moving ahead.
Another lock chest.
My tool will do the trick.
23. Looks like
Speak.
Stop. You're in the fucking way.
Yes. Damon can use this to fix me.
Let's have a look.
We don't want a torch. What might be behind you? Do I have a thunder wave or anything like that? I do. Okay. Sure. Yep.
Maybe I need more pockets.
another short sword. Barrel. Box. Burlap web. Sure. What is in you? Nothing. Something. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. Search you.
Seems the Githyanki, in fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately, you wish to give it away. Something has to give.
A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
So, you worship Shar, and I worship Selûne. Dare I ask how you feel about that?
I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick at that particular scab. Seems I was mistaken. My lady and your Moon Witch are at war, so naturally we're enemies. But enemies with a common purpose, for now. As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't see what more needs to be said on the matter.
We have a chance to understand each other. Don't you at least want to try?
I suppose some would consider such diplomacy a virtue. Others might just see it as a lack of will. But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. You Selûnites are coddled, decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sacrifice.
I think you know that's not true. I think you know more about the Moon Maiden than you realize.
Is this because of what I shared with you? My memory of being saved from the wolf? You're clutching at straws. We've spoken enough of this. I cannot allow your misguided beliefs to poison my mind.
Thank you. So, I think, so we can't use any of this right now. It's kind of useless to us. let's...
Awake and alert.
Since we had to use that, let's go ahead and set up camp.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh. Hello, Shadowheart.
Damn thing. It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
Shadowheart's attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands. The box is inscribed with glyphs similar to those used by the Githyanki.
Let me try. I always enjoy opening up, but I'm not supposed to.
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing. Trust me. Interesting choice of camp we have here, isn't it? Peaceful.
You feel Shadowheart's deep protectiveness of the artifact. Though she doesn't understand it, she believes that her fate is entwined with it somehow.
Remember, our fates are entwined now. Relics and secrets don't matter with what we're facing.
Wish that was true. But I've seen plenty of blood spilled for just those kinds of things. The world will keep on scheming no matter what happens to us.
For someone who's for someone who's so secretive, you really seem like you want to open up.
I do. But I won't. Not yet. I'd like some time alone now. We'll talk soon.
All right. Nobody wants to talk to me, right? That's Gale. Starian's in here.
Very well.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Oh, so Barklord, I don't know if you're still here, but I did download a bunch more shit. Like, you see this dark set backpack? This right here holds within it the ability for me to have Jedi stuff. I could be a Jedi. Even has a plasma gun. Of course, I'm not expected to be that way right now, so that's a non-starter, but Just because I want to get rid of some shit. And those. Yeah. There. Oh, axolotl. Stretch and hydrate. Yeah. I could definitely do with a good stretch. Oh, and you made me prettier. So you just boosted my charisma. Now, from you guys, so far, let me move these things around real quick here. That can all go here. These can go here. That can go there. This can go there. From you guys, my stats are now up to this. Get you that shout out in there too before I forget. But yeah, you guys have managed to raise my stats to this.
Gotcha, bitch! Oh,
which is
damn.
freaking
Gotcha,
insane.
bitch! Don't you fucking run!
I'm trying to keep remembering.
Yeah!
Fuck you. You really gotta shoot your word carefully,
But
dude.
sometimes,
Okay. I fucking sniped that bitch.
yeah, sometimes it just doesn't happen.
When I fucking...
I try to actively... The world? I don't have that turned on. Remember when people come in, especially when I know they're streamers, to give them a shout out and promote their channel. But my brain doesn't always remember that crap. So, but yeah, so far you guys have really boosted me up here. Let's see. There, I've got a blacksmith's note. Let's see what it says. Specimen metal, hardness 9.5, very hard. Ooh. Melting point, unknown. Color, silver. Markings, red lacerations, flecked with yellow dust. Source, Underdark. Notes, gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor, forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. So, don't know what that metal is. The approachable east. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins. Oh yeah, man. You go ahead and get that lurk on. I'm not going to be actually on for a whole lot longer. I'm probably going to read these up, do a long rest, and then I'm probably going to raid out. So, but I'm going to read these books first. Okay, yeah, I'll probably be on long enough for you to get done with breakfast so you can join the raid. Oh yeah, man. Get that breakfast in you. And thanks for coming in and enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here, man. You're a legend. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Thesk is a remarkably pleasant land. A true melting pot, where all are accepted, and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed there with were imprisoned by the harbor master. But I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I have heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashimen, through the wastes of the Hordlands, and onto the continent of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I've never dreamt of. I'm so close to Rashimen, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashimen, and he laughed. He claims that Rashimen is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zulkirs. It seemed rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see what this Thay has to offer. Then Rashimen and beyond. All right, and this last one is Highcliff's Blueprints. It is a storyline item. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from the blueprints of 3 weapons: a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient: susur bark. The susur bark can only be applied to an ordinary, unmodified blade. We will just send that right to Kent, because we cannot sell it.
The dark.
Okay, so... Wait a minute, there are wine racks here. Oh, yeah. Keep trying to open my inventory too quickly. Sell those bottles. I'm not gonna bother going through and looting my own fucking camp like that. There's Shadowheart. Let's talk to her real quick and see what she has to say.
Huh. So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Ooh. You and I, we share something special. I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Your goddess surely can't approve of what you and I share.
Who is to say? Perhaps she's keen to see me corrupt you. I can imagine she'd be delighted to turn a follower of Selûne towards the darkness. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and... Oh, that's right. Gotta do this. And then we go to bed. Select, and we have plenty of shit to go through. Full rest. Have yet to get a visit from our little astral protector. All right, let's get the party